What's good, Chaotic Nation? It is your boy KS here. Welcome back to some playing of this game. It's some streaming, and I thought I'd already switched that out, but maybe I didn't. That is weird. That should already have been opened to Pokemon Violet, but apparently not. Apparently not. So, yeah. We are still in the gym doing gym stuff. We definitely need to turn down the audio of that. I have not done that in a while. Cool. Oh, I'm trying to run. That's what it's doing. Alright. That worked. Cool. So we are doing some Ditto raids if you guys are interested. At least I'm going to be looking for them. That is not a Ditto raid. So we're trying to get 6 IV Ditto. That's what the plan is. I'm assuming we're looking at like these locations. These sponsored ones. Which is like the only time we'll ever go for sponsored raids in our lives. But yeah, I could use some help if anyone would like to join. I can't do this myself. And I need to switch my Pokemon. So, it's on the screen if you want to join. That's what we'll be doing. You're going to kind of carry me through it. For the most part. I'm actually going to give you a little bit more. Nah, I literally just loaded it. So, won't, if I need to reset, I can reset. So, okay, we'll have supply the Magikarp for you all if you're interested. We are going to be hunting for 6 IV Ditto, and then I will be switching back over once that is all done. But I figured let's not do 2 sets of raids at the same time. We're really gonna bring a Charizard to fight a Magikarp. I think the better things to bring, but yeah. What's up, Nico? Upsetting night last night. Hi, I had upsetting night last night. I'm dead. My life entirely. Just my life in general, man. It's just terrible. Yeah, but you're making it take longer. That's what I'm getting at. Just KO it. Yeah, I saw you talking about that. I thought you said you recovered it, though. So. I mean, it doesn't matter what I click. So, I'm gonna have to catch a bunch of Dittos. That's what I didn't think about. Yeah. I forgot how long these resets also take. Wish there was a way to tell how many... what the IVs were. I need to... D. You go to my boxes. And A, put you in the front. Cool. So that's what I wanted to do. It is not a perfect idea. So that's what we do. And then we look for another one. Which I'm honestly just gonna reset. So I don't have to move around. Is that a Whooper outbreak? There's a Whooper outbreak. And now it doesn't give me the event. I'm not bothered about the shiny Mewtwo. I'm more bothered about the save file. Let's go. Which I feel like is backwards. But, you know. Yeah. I got a Ditto raid here for anyone else who wants to get in. That's what I'll be doing until I find me some 6IV ones. Which honestly taking a lot more focus than I would have expected it to take. Which means we're not going to get as many Litwicks done, but, you know, at least we'll go there. So if you want in on the raids, you let me know. I will be doing them until I get a few different kinds of Dittos. Mewtwo I hadn't was an Ultra Sun Ultra Moon. You can get Mewtwo in DA, it's also an Ultra Sun Ultra Moon. It was, you can also like replay the game and get it in there if you want it again. Yeah, there's plenty of ways to get the Mewtwo back. So I thought I would do Litwicks while we're doing the raid, just because A, I haven't done them in a while, and B, it's not doing DAs while also trying to post raids. I give you to a minute 30, and I'm gonna stick to that on this one because just to let you guys get in, essentially. So if you're interested, the point of this is I'm looking for a 6IV one. So that way I can open my other game and get a Spanish 6IV one. So I'm looking for 6IV, I'm looking for no good in attack and no good in special, no good in speed. Those would be the things. Yeah, I wouldn't want to redo my Mewtwo that I got in Let's Go. That took forever. And also, yeah, resetting legendaries isn't fun. So that is a big loss. Hold on. Bye. Oh my gosh, it's shiny. I mean, do I even do anything? Like, really? I mean, it's a level 7 Magikarp. How did it live? Or is it just my game being slow? It's my game being slow. Transfer all my mons into Pokebank. I just don't know what it's one. I don't know what the one is about. I didn't ask anything specifically. Press 1 by accident. Boo! Boo, Andy. Wendy Testerberg. So, we will be going back to Darkrai once I get everything. Also, great way to get shards, by the way, if anyone is interested in shard hunting. Ignore the one I already read of the one. I'm actually gonna move Talonflame. It is not 680. Yeah. I'm gonna move all of you here actually, so the first one will be slots. Yeah. And I'm actually gonna make a quick jaunt to the Pokemon Center. Is it still on shuffle? Yeah. Like how it took me that long to get it. Nope, you're still on shuffle. Oh no, okay. Fixed it. My bad. It's like something sounds wrong. I just can't believe it took me that long to know this. Alright. Pokeball, I will buy you. Just like a Sunday, probably because I'm not streaming. That'd be my assumption. Oh, there's a grass one. We can get to. You also have Friday off work, yeah. So that probably doesn't help anything. And this is what it's like to try to play both games at the same time. I've thought about doing our tiny hunt while doing the resets, which I guess we could do. I would just have to change the layout to be a large screen of Scarlet Violet and a smaller screen of Sword and Shield. Why do you have a 4-day weekend? That doesn't make any sense. It is up again if you guys want to join. Grass type. Looking for six IV. Perfect IV. That is not a Litwick. So again, this is full odds for the Litwick, by the way. And I will be also doing the Sizzlepede side by side. So when we get the half odds, we have done something. Easter Monday. And so you get off for the religious days, I guess. Just fair. I mean, I go to a religious school, so we had this whole week off. Hasn't felt like I've had the whole week off, but I've had the whole week off. So you can let me know if you guys are trying to get in. I'm going to be getting a couple of Dittos. Myself. Mostly for the ability to breed. You want your switches upstairs, so what you're telling me is you're lazy. Got it. Yeah, I don't even need to do anything. Oh, no, I'm also saying I'm having my dinner. Just say you have dinner. That's a good part about hosting these. I don't even have to click a button. It just does it. Just goes for it. I don't have to worry about it. I'm questioning why I'm leading with the monkey. I have no idea. But sure. I'd like the laptop to work. That'd be nice. How many lasagna did I ask? Did I ask? No. Just kidding. Alright. Good IV. It is not. Okay. Maybe I won't tell you next time? I mean, sure. I don't care. I mean, you really can't look at the other screen at all. So it's gonna look funky. Alright, this is a rock Ditto or normal? I didn't read it. Rock. El Rocco. I mean, I guess I can just... Oh, well... I guess no one's joining. I pressed A too many times. It's fine. Can't do anything about it. Shiny. I just knew it was shiny. I didn't want you guys to get it. Oh, we're good. How is it doing no damage? What? How did my team do no damage? Like, I see energy ball. Did energy ball miss? Oh, why are they even here? Why do they even exist? That's a waste of time. That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. Like, they should be doing as much damage as the rest of us. Because otherwise, why are they even there? Why are they even having them come in? There's no point. There's no reason for them to be helping us if they're not gonna do any damage. Oh, let's try this again. Just communicating. Yeah. Like, I get having NPCs because it's like, oh, you're supposed to have 4 people, so let's give you 4 people. Sure, but there's no point in having NPCs if they're not going to do damage to anything. Like, why even have them? They really just want to make us mad, apparently. She's like, nah, you don't, nah. Nah, don't worry about any of this stuff. You know, it doesn't matter. Maybe I was trying to get in on this one. I'm actually only give you a minute, because I want to get going. I don't want to sit around and do Ditto raids all day. If I can help it. Doesn't mean anything to me. It looks like he fell over because the stone on his head is too big. How did you not one-shot it? That's what I want to know. It's a diamond? No, it's not. I mean, after 31, we should have it, right? To be fair, it's actually a lot easier for us to get a perfect IV one than it is to get a negative in either attack or speed. Or a 0 in attack or speed. I got Everstone. That's nice. Never gonna use it, but sure. Alright. What do we got? Nope. So we reset. Don't you just love how this is? Yep. Let's try that again and not mess it up this time around. Wow. Okay. It's just not giving us rates. And I'm just doing this so I don't have to go everywhere on the map to try to do raids. Psychic Salamence isn't bad. Alright, we got a Water Ditto. This time around. Give you a minute. If it was EV trained. I'm surprised it didn't one-shot anyway, because it's a level 7 Magikarp. Yeah, that's what's confusing to me. Of course, if you're trying to get in, let me know. I can hold off a bit, but I'm also not going to hold off forever. It's ice, not water? That is ice. It would do to pay attention. I mean, ice is a type of water. I mean, these are these things that you were, you know, that you have called eyes, and you can, you know, look at the screen and see it. I mean, I'm kind of doing like 3 different things at once right now. So, yeah. What's up, Dave? Very fatiguing moment. Then don't do that. Yeah, soccer game. How'd it go? 20-0. Dave scored 19. Assist on 1. Nearly 20-0. They were that bad. No man in the match. 4-2. Ain't close enough, right? No, I'm not catching it. I want a shiny one, man. Yeah, I can tell you're multitasking. How's my day been? Not great, but it's been a day. I mean, here, I guess. Alright. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I don't know how to get that timer to be on point. It's bugging me, that's the thing. Ah. I see what they're probably doing. Still good speed? That's not a bad one, though. I'm gonna try to get the timer though. I'm gonna put it at... see if that fixes it. What are we listening to? Uh-oh. I was like, what's going on? Forgot I got into Twilight Princess music. Yeah, that's a good one. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna do that again. Yeah, let me yeah. And then I get to do a Ditto raid by myself. I didn't save after the rock one. So I don't think it matters. Yeah, I gotta get better at saving. Because this is not gonna be the water one again. No way, right? Yeah, it's not the same. Well, that's fine. Didn't want him anyway, apparently. Not even a water type. So I really could have saved. I don't know. Also, it's not going to be the same because I'm not connecting to the internet, is it? So that going here didn't even matter. Oh, it did. Alright, how about a dark type one? I need that again. That was the perfect one. No good speed. I botch it. And fumbled the bag. Yay. It's my favorite. Things aren't working the way you need them to. Yay. Jeez. Alright, anybody else? Nope, cool. So I'll give you a minute. That's what I need to save. Just make sure I save before I do any raids. Because I need to have the correct stuff. I mean, I say even without the without being maxed out, it should be. It probably won't because the NPCs are going to be terrible. Yes, die slower, Magic Grip. I appreciate that. My favorite. Enjoy your lurk, Dave, by the way. Appreciate it. Alright. Any good stats? No, yes, maybe, no. Oh. It is pretty good. Excuse you. At least, thank you. It is not going to function correctly, apparently, today. Looks like a ground one. I never realized, but they kind of took the trainer, the ace trainer people from... Nope. They took, well, I guess it's from Sun and Moon. They took like an ace trainer from that route, from that game where it was the best of the route. And then they made it into the specific Pokemon Master for Let's Go. And then it became what it is now. Where it's all the trainers are the random trainer on the route. You can fight. It'd be great. Alright, here we go again. See if we can get our good stats. I mean, essentially we want, for the Ditto, we either want perfect in every stat, perfect in every stat, 0 in attack, or perfect in every stat, 0 in speed. First girl up there. That way we are helped forward. Good for breeding Pokemon, specifically. And I mean, good for tarot shards, too. Indeed. Either it's KO'd and it's not doing something, or we didn't KO. It's gonna kill. And this is why we bought a bunch of Pokemons. So you just have to catch every single one. I kind of wish it was like the Ace. It's like you could look at the stats before you take it, you know. But like, nah. Ooh, piece of candy. Honestly, out of all the events they've given us, this is the only one that actually is good. It's five perfect IV Dittos are nice to have. Best and special. Defense. Not what we want. Lovely. Come on now. I did it all correct. It's just, that's the annoying part about it. I do have a question for some of you. So have you seen the Mario movie yet? What did you think of it? Talked to a few people about it. Seems like it's a good movie. I'm thinking about going to watch it. Poison Terra Ditto, by the way. I didn't save, so this is not going to be the right code. Okay, so, nope, that didn't sound helpful. There we go. Now we have the right code up. I also think I figured out what's coming up to the channel. Well, I lied. It's like I know what's coming to the channel next. I don't, because it depends on how close we are to tiers by the time we're done with one of the two things we're doing. Which I think we're going to be really close to tiers. Alright, I don't see anybody else trying to get in. Go. Let's see if we can get this done and over with. You do not want the Sizzle Peak. It's so weird to see like everyone being like, "Oh, they're fully evolved Pokemon." I'm a Magikarp. So, yeah, because that's gonna help us out here. Magikarp does anything. It's actually because of the Magikarp that we win the race with such ease. Because without it, you know, this could be a tough battle. Yeah. Well, it makes sense that it copies the host and not anyone else. Without the host, the lobby wouldn't exist in the first place, so. That makes sense. Nope. I think there was another one there. I might have ruined it. Oh, just need to change over. No, I don't want to catch anything that's not what I need. Just your game. just doesn't want to give me the Dittos. There we go. The rock one's back. Yay. Oh, it's down here. Come on. Alright. Rock Ditto again. So hopefully we can get what we're looking for. I mean, it's not like I need it, because I'm probably not going to Masuda in this game super long period of time. I really only plan the rest of the starters, and that's it. But getting 6 IV starters at least would be nice. That might help us out a bit. Well, see, the encounter number seems a lot lower than it is, but it's... It's because we only get... I'm only doing 1 of 2. Every time. So I'm glad we got that started because the weasel was annoying the crap out of me. Yeah, they didn't have... I was looking at Twilight Princess themes, and they didn't have the one that I was looking for. Which I think was Girahim's theme. Not Girahim. Xanth's theme. Twilight Princess, not... Skyward Sword. Neat. The stuff I found didn't have like any themes. Like, how do you not have Twilight Princess themes? You know? And this game is pretty iconic, and you're not gonna have themes? Really? Including like a really popular battle theme? I find that a little weird. Rock Ditto, are you the good one? No. Looks like we got 2 to do. What are you? Lil L Oink. Climb the wall. What are you? This is why I like Koraidon better. Koraidon doesn't know how to climb walls. Hit A. Alright, steel, grass. It's grass. Grass. So nobody saw the Mario movie? Or just nobody wants to talk about it? That's fine. I get it. I feel like a lot of people have probably been doing this for the whole weekend anyway, so they're like, oh yeah, we're done. This is why I never do the event ones on stream. Because by the time I get to it, everyone's already done it. No one wants to do it again. Which, I mean, it's fair. Totally fair. I don't have the chance to just sit there and do it all the time. I could if I disregarded everything else I'm doing in my life, which I kind of want to. But it's neither here nor there. What's up? What's up? Why you pinging me? I can see that, thank you. Yay. The flower's so heavy he falls over. It's like is it the live action? Is it live action? I don't remember. No, that's a cartoon. The Grinch cartoon where they have Max and he just falls over because the branch is too big. You have to cut it off, so it's like just chop off the flower a little bit. It'd be good. I mean, it is a fish out of water, so that's also a thing. I mean, the Grinch is a staple Christmas time movie. I think I watched the live action one this year, though. I don't know why, but I think it was on, and I'm like, oh, you know what? Why don't watch it? Right, please be a good one. Please be a good one. No. Why would it be? No, it's too easy. Are you up or are you down? You are in the water. Yep. Here we go again. At least with the other ones, you were guaranteed the 6 IV. Like, not being able to get the 6 IV guaranteed here is a little annoying. But I understand why they wouldn't do it. Not everyone wants a 6 IV Ditto. I mean, some people would like the 5 and stuff. With a 0 in attack or something like that. Totally get it. I didn't feel like really streaming today since I'm at a weird time, but I decided to do it anyway. I don't know if I'm happy about that choice at all. Today just is not a day I want. I just didn't want to do anything. Not really a motivated day at all. And the other thing is, like, if I wasn't streaming, I still wouldn't be doing anything, so. I don't know what would be the difference here. I see an issue. I'm gonna rectify. Is it not dead? That's just fix stuff. Booga booga booga. Stupid fish, you make me look bad. Booga booga booga. I feel like only really the mornings do well on Saturday. It's just why I do early or streams on Saturday, as much as I hate them. I just had something to do today that took away my morning. I'm like, I don't want to stream super late. Also, you know, so I'm like, you know, the normal time is probably the best one. But I get it, we get off the schedule whenever it's like, oh, okay, let's stream today, I guess. So, it's... I guess it's more like I'm just not motivated and not helping anything else. Alright, what do we got? Like, I don't think it's that hard of a chance. You say it's a weird time, but you're just trying to agree with me. That's all that is. Because it's not a weird time. This is normally when I would stream in a day. Like, out of the, what, 5 days I'm here on Twitch a week, the majority of them, the ones that have the same time slot are the 1 o'clock slots. So, it's not a weird time. It's weird for today, but it's not a weird time. The event go away? It's only running till 2 or something? I think it only ran until 2, guys. So I'm not getting them anymore. Jeez. I mean, my other thing is I could have just not streamed today, period, and that could have been what it was. Why is there a bug raid? That's... Are you telling me you are a Ditto 6-star? Is that what I'm getting told here? Why is it Samurott? Why is Samurott still going on? Nobody likes it anyway. Why are they running 2 events at the same time? Boo. Boo. Boo, Game Freak, boo. Like, they really need to think about their business decisions, man. I'm about to retire out here just because I'm tired of dealing with them. Alright, we got a fire Terra. That'll be Keel. I mean, that can just give me information for the next time I want to do a stream that's out of order. Is, you know, if the community is going to be set to whatever times I say I'm streaming and nothing else, even if I give them advance warning that I will not be live at the normal time, then, I mean, I can just not stream when I can't do the time. Saves me from having to worry about rescheduling. Which I don't mind. I mean, it gives me another day off that I'm probably not going to do anything with, but eh. Doing the raid, do the raid. Might have to... For my once every 11 years Twilight Princess run, I might have to do a halfway anniversary or something. I know I just played it like a year ago. But I've been watching a lot about Twilight Princess, and there's a lot of good stuff in the game itself. You read something? Did I read something about a 6IV Ditto? I don't know. Did you? I don't know if you did or not. I'm not determining your ability to read or anything. What is a you thing? Are you rating for one now, or I'm searching for one? I'm searching for one. That is so close, yet so far. That's a pretty bad slap in the face. Well, I could have said we were doing one, but yeah. Think I can help you? I don't think you can. Does I have one? Yeah, you can't help me. Because unless you have it, unless it's in my game, yeah, no, you can't help me. Because I need to get a foreign Ditto, not an English Ditto. So the someone else having it doesn't help me. Unfortunately. So if I get in my game, I can open my non-English copy and then get one that's not English. So that I can breed with it. From the pseudo. Right. We got ghosts if anyone wants ghosts. Dittos are not being great today. But we'll get there eventually, I would assume. The problem is if we don't get one by the end of... If I don't get the 6 IV, at least one 6 IV by the end of the stream, or at least halfway through the stream, then I cannot do eggs on Monday. Which means OTR. I mean, what? Which means probably going back to our tiny hunt, which is not a bad idea. But... yeah, it's okay. It's not like I'm ungrateful for people offering, but it does not help me in what I'm trying to do. Be on chat for a bit. You telling me it's alive still? Really? Really? I see that health bar. I see it at 0. If I had a copy that could connect online that wasn't English, then it would work. But I mean, I think Imposter takes everything but your HP stat, so... I mean, still could have pretty good HP. So, I don't know, but yeah. No, I don't want to nickname the Ditto. I want to find if you're 6 IV, which you are not. Yeah, I'm throwing away anything that's not 6 IV or 0 IV in attack or speed because I already have a 5 IV. Looks like I got a steal one. Literally in the same spot. That's nice. I think it said steel. Oh, it's poison. I can read types apparently. I will say the difficult part about playing sword and also playing Violet at the same time is that I have to remember what game I'm playing, so I don't use the other game's controls. Yeah, switching between the controllers is not the easiest. Not the easiest thing. Now, if you'd like to be really nice to me, game, and give me a shiny Litwick, very under odds, that'd be kind of cool. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but it'd be very cool. If anyone wants to join us for the terror raids, you can let me know. The code will be on the screen. I give you a minute for the terror raids, only because you need to do them quickly, so that we can get through as many Dittos as possible. So that way I can get to you eggs and other stuff. No, I've got to remind myself to catch them every time too. That's the other thing. Not because I particularly need them, but I need to check the stats. I mean, at least the other good part is that A, we're getting Terror Shards, B, we're getting medicine, so it could be helpful in training us. Oh, cool. Buy frames. We want you anyway. Nope. I think that was the other one that was on my screen. It was. Yeah, I need to do my 2 hours of eggs if I can. Looks like we got a bug. That's rock, actually. I mean, it's very tiny. You see the layout I'm looking at? Like, it's pretty tiny. Hey, that's helpful. More Pokeballs to catch Dittos with. Alright, we got a rock Ditto. And this one's gonna rock by having one of the things I want. To be fair, I think I'm only gonna go for 3. Nobody told me they wanted a 4-in-1 specifically. So I'm really only gonna go for the 3. Unless anyone changes their mind, but even then. Yeah. Which means I have to rehost the raid another time. And if you're joining me on your other on an alternate copy that is in a foreign language, then you already get the good Dittos, which I'm sure many people suffered through the first 2 hours of the game so that they could be ready for this. Is the beginning of Sword and Shield? Well, this is not Sword and Shield. Beginning of Scarlet and Violet does take a while. Like, I didn't really explore too much because for me, knowing that eventually you're gonna have access to the whole map, I was trying to get to that point, and even then, like, it still took about 2 hours to get. To get through the whole thing. And up to the point where you actually can access the overworld. I mean, it's a lot better to play it that way anyway, because having Koraidon and or Miraidon at that point, very nice for movement. So, yeah. Way better than having to run around everywhere. That was not ever fun. I wonder if it gives you... So zinc would be special defense. I'm curious. I don't think it's going to do this, but it'd be funny if it gave you the stat that was not the guaranteed one. Is what item it gave you. So either we're going to get a really good coincidence or it's not correct. No. Yeah. I think that was the only one. It was. It'd be cool. It's like, this is the one you know that is not the perfect stat. It's the random one. Thank you for not updating. Just didn't give you a lot of eggs for not using egg power too. There you go. Which is not anything that I want. So if you're looking for like terror raids and stuff, I would recommend doing what I'm doing here. In this location, because this is a really good location to get a bunch of terror raids next to each other. Now you obviously don't want all of the random crap showing up. But it is a very good way to get stuff. Fairy! Ditto. Yeah, I'm trying to rotate the camera in the gym and it's not working. At least we gotta go back to Litwick. Which I like the idea of this hunt. It's the only gym at the current moment that you can shiny hunt in, so it seemed like a fun hunt to me, at least. Eh, you're still off. I wish I could do a timer on Twitch. That would work. It wouldn't let me do that. It's too easy. Since last ad, good night. Anybody else try and get in? Nope. Cool. Got it. I wanted to. What is that one? You're not gonna let me put it where I want to put it? That's kind of weird. It's mean. I was trying to find a way to. Also, I'm gonna do this real quick. No, this didn't even. Yeah. I did reset my stream deck, so. I wanted to see if it would give me a timer thing. I mean, the only other way to do it is to do it by hand. And I don't really want to do that. Because that's going to be a lot of work. Nope. In there. So I think what I'll do is I'll try to reset it when it first happens. It's Shineke. Try to reset it when the ads go up. That way it should be on time. There's my 6-star for the day. Okay, Wind Waker's another one I want to play. There's a lot. I mean, which play Zelda? I could totally do that. All right, we got normal and then we got poison. People are interested. That's what I was talking about with a tweet. I think, no, it was in Discord that I posted. There's I need more time in my day because I want to play games and I can't. And definitely, like, some of them are like these Zelda games that, one, I want to either replay, or two, that I haven't played before. And unfortunately, I'm not a full-time creator. Even if I was a full-time creator, I don't know if I'd have the time to do it. And I know I will never be a full-time creator. So, even then, yeah, it's finding time off stream to play them, and that's kind of impossible. Which is why I've been throwing around the idea of a schedule where I don't necessarily have a schedule, but I have like scheduled stream times, and you just don't know what you're gonna get until you walk into the stream. Sometimes it might be, oh, I'm playing, you know, I might be playing Breath of the Wild. Like, I want to play Breath of the Wild today. It doesn't make sense for my, you know, my own mental capabilities, because I think of, like, oh, I gotta stream this today, or today is this day, so I'm streaming this. So I have to be, like, really in tune with what I wanted to play that day. But then I know there'll definitely be times where it's like, oh yeah, I'm playing Fire Emblem. Sorry, guys. I'm just beating the game. So I don't really want to do that to you guys either. Especially because I know there's people like, oh, he's playing Zelda again. I like Zelda, I'm sorry. So I guess something I can talk about is what fills the hole underneath the sword. Because there is a hole there, and I haven't quite figured out what I wanted to do with that yet. Like, I feel like something should be there. But I do not know what that is. Alright, you get Ditto. No. Alright. My map is jank. Lovely. I'm also at the point of, like, I'm gonna stream what I want to stream and not care about what anyone else wants to do. The only reason I'm streaming this today is because it's going on this weekend. I'm actually pretty fast. I'm actually pretty fast. You shouldn't be able to copycat anything because nothing happened. Good stupid magic art. Freaking hate Flamingo. That's the garbage. Now it's dead. So ads are running right now, so sorry for everybody who has them. Save it and see if that fixes when it pops up. Just wanted to save, man. That's all I wanted. Poison Ditto. Now we're up. Now we are rolling. I forget, does doing Let's Go method count for EVs? Because that could be a better way to grind. I know it levels up and doesn't give you moves, but I don't know about the EVs. I have no idea. Nope. Does this one even... So now I'm questioning if these can be shiny again. I know they can, but... Just... I don't want to sit here for hundreds of encounters and... not find anything. Yeah. What's the comments? No. Ah. Look how there's no information on this. Because why would there ever be? I mean, that looks funny. So I'm assuming that yes. Doesn't give EVs. Boo. I swear they just try to make everything more difficult. Alright. Nope. Attack. So I guess, from everything I'm seeing, it can be shiny in the gym. Like, I was pretty sure about that before I did it, but it's part of, I don't want to sit here and do a bunch of encounters when I can't get a shiny. That's a iron fighting type iron bundle. Terror Raid. You want to farm some booster energies. I'm surprised that wasn't like the first event. It's like, oh yeah, Paradox Pokemon are in Terror Raids. Alright, this is a Psychic type Ditto. So, that's fun. Nobody answered the layout thing, so I'm assuming nobody has any ideas. To be fair, I don't either. I don't really like having that much empty space there. Like, it's not really a whole lot I can do. I mean, I guess a shift I could make is I could put it on a put the hunting on the diagonal. No, I didn't want to click F12. Okay. So, like, the Litwick would be underneath the game, and then Dreadnought would be in the middle of the screen, and Darkrai would be at the bottom. Unfortunately, I do not have the vertical space that I have horizontally. Look how it's a giant Ditto Eye, and then all of a sudden it becomes nothing. Oh, I gotta cheer because the Decidueye is weak. Doesn't one-shot. No, it's not, but it's just enough that it's annoying. My only other solution would be doing some sort of overlap of the games. But at that point, I don't know which one goes on top and which one's on the bottom, so... Yeah. I think that would work if I planned on, like, shiny hunting. Like, shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet. Then I would do, like, a smaller copy of the sword or something. That also would require me to end up with another switch, another monitor, I think. Which I don't think I currently have the ability for. Alright, what do we got? No good defense! It tried. It really did try. Just one cycle off. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. What am I at? I got an ice type cloister room. Fun. Yeet. Yeah, so I think Monday we're gonna be on Peachy. I have a feeling. I got water and we got fire. Last time the water was not what we had. We had a nice type raid that gave us a good Pokemon. That's not an encounter. So is there anything you guys want to see me play that I haven't mentioned that I'm going to be jumping into this year? Are you tired of me streaming, period? And I can just retire and never do this again? Sounds better and better every day. I guess we're ready to go. I didn't mean to press A, but pressed A. I mean, the constant idea is like, what are you offering to content that makes it better? And you know, generally, I think it can be pretty entertaining, but I have to hit my strides too. And I'm not 100% on all the time, which I don't think anybody is. But definitely, yeah. Definitely with like how the growth of the channel has not changed really since I've become an affiliate. You know, I'm not getting anywhere, and there's only so much of a rut you dig before you're like, yeah, the car's gone. We're just gonna leave it there. Somebody else pick it up, you know, not me. I feel like I'm tired of making content. I really love making YouTube videos. Like I'm the whole reason the My Gym series is back is because I really enjoyed doing that. But everything else, man, like I've changed TikTok. I know it's only been a week, but like even taking more time to do my TikTok edits has not made any change in the lack of just connection I have there. So it doesn't feel worth it to me. Now YouTube, like I could put whatever I want on shorts and be fine. Like some definitely do better than others. But... I've had a lot of that this week. It's like you walk in with something you've worked really hard on, you've put a lot of time into, you think is really good, and then everybody else tells you it's crap, and you have to do it. You feel like you have to do it all over again. So I mean, that's kind of where I am with content. It's like, I feel like I'm doing the best I can and making good content, but even that's not enough. Also, fire Ditto for those of you who are in those, which I'm going to stop saying it because, A, you can look at the screen and whatever. Well, no one cares about getting to know the creators. Everyone cares about if they're popular or not. That's what people are watching. Is it what people are talking about? You know? Or are you gonna go to your friends and be like, yo, this Chaos 6 guy had this really cool shy reaction? no one to share with you guys. No. There's a lot of pressure to make. There's a lot of pressure to conform to what works and what doesn't work. But also, if you're just doing what everyone else is doing, anybody can do it, and you lose kind of your sense of worth and wanting to make content in general. Yeah, I put a lot of work in these Let's Plays. I put a lot of work in these. And these theories and these shiny reactions, and put a lot of time into the content. Just, yeah. For it to not really do anything isn't my favorite. And I get it, it's like, this is... I gotta get back to the point, I think, where I see it as a just for fun kind of thing. But I also know if I'm not doing it in the way that I'm doing it now, I'm probably not gonna be doing it. Because there's so many other things in my life that probably should be taking precedence over streaming and making content that I don't, because I'm trying to do this. It's like, I don't... yeah. Alright, anything good here? Something nice. Nope. Not even a good nature. Jeez. It's also kind of disheartening because I'm watching people that I, you know, am inspired by leave the platform or talk about leaving the platforms. I'm like, yeah. If they are, you know, big creators that are also kind of feeling the drain of their creative touch go away, you know. Who am I, someone who no one knows, to even try to pick up that... even try to continue. Alright. Bug. Ditto. I mean, YouTube is the platform right now. YouTube is the platform. Twitch is kind of dead. It's kind of dead. Like, people are still exist here, and... but... it's kind of the middle ground at this point. YouTube is like, if you really want to be serious about the content you're making, you're on YouTube. You're not going to make any money, but you'll be serious about it. Twitch is like dead in the middle, and then there's this... a lot of people will throw around this new platform called Kick, where the split is like 90-10, or 95-5 towards the creator. It's like, those are literally just there for people to make money. So, yeah. Twitch is kind of like, you might make a little bit, but you're probably not even getting anywhere close to any sort of, you know, growth rate. See, when I started Twitch, Twitch was the platform. It's like, everyone's on Twitch. You gotta be on Twitch. It's gonna make your streaming better. I would say probably a lot of you wouldn't watch my YouTube content if I didn't. Or you wouldn't know me if I wasn't streaming on Twitch. So... I'm gonna use Splash. So it's done. It does what it needs to do, but I've kind of lost my mentality of I do this because you never know when that one time you are streaming or that one time you're making a video or that one idea you have takes off and suddenly everybody knows who you are. Like, that mindset's kind of in the next state away. You might as well be at the bottom of the Marianas Trench at this point. Because essentially, I also don't want to do this just going through the motions. Like, I want to enjoy what I'm doing. I do enjoy it. There's stuff I don't enjoy about it, but yeah, for the most part, I enjoy what I do, which is why I'm still doing it. Would I like it to be more successful? Sure. Would I like the work I put into it to be more recognized? Definitely. Is that going to happen? Probably not. But you never know. We got a ghost one up to do here. Like, you better tell me I can get away from the scatterbug. I'm like base 80 speed, dude. Ditto. And I realized, like, I'm hoping the cycle along. I mean, I said I'm watching probably my biggest inspiration leave the platform at the end of the year. That's a weird freaking code. It's not like, yeah, I'm watching my people I enjoy backing away from it, and it's like, oh well, these people who I view as creators I want to watch, or people I look up to in various regards, thinking that they're not good enough, and I'm like, that I stand no shot. I don't know. It doesn't help where I'm finding myself IRL either. Because, like, has it been a good day? It's like, no. No, I kind of felt pretty worthless this morning. Kind of felt pretty worthless this past week in general. Between, like, school and everything else going on. Things I poured hours of time into just not being good enough. It's like I don't want to try anymore. I mean, I'm sure I'll hit my groove again, but just getting back to that groove. No, I don't. As I said, I don't want to just go through the motions. I want to be doing it because it's what I want to do. Thank you for listening to my TEDx talk. This year, it seems. I don't think it's this year. I think it's just the groove is. I think it's the age, not the year. We're just not in a good time period. It's post-COVID, and it's like, oh, cool, we have all this space. It's like, there's nothing we do. You can't do anything. So. So we have all the opportunities, but yeah, nothing works. It's fine. Fighting. It's a new one. I'm trying to be creative. That's why the My Gyms are good, because they keep my mind going, hey, you know, think about Pokemon. How did you do this? Come to the chat with the cat. Cat! I missed the cat. He doesn't come by anymore. Right. Update. Okay, it did. Did. Just being sure. I will say there's one thing I'm actually happy with, and it's the extent of people that I have been reaching out to lately to do things. What's up? I see Jimmy as your recent shiny. Yeah, that was Monday. I did a Dreadnought outbreak. And then I did a not Larry. Then I did a bruh outbreak afterwards, but I didn't get the bruh. This mini bruh. But you get the point. Also, I updated that way too quickly. Wait, is this gonna be a sideways fist? That'd be kind of funny. Just sideways, man. It's like, yeah, there's no way that Tangatuf's doing enough damage. Asked me up later. I woke up. You woke up. Jimmy sleeps in? What? Jimmy, you weren't up like 2 a.m. this morning doing something? Oh, did I splash? Wasting a turn. He doesn't wake up at 2 a.m. to do things, man. Have you seen the Mario movie, Jimmy? I think I know the answer. Oh, I would assume you haven't. You got plans on Tuesday night? You got plans Tuesday night? You wanna go see Sonic movie? I'd love to go see the Sonic movie. It's not out yet. Would you like to go see the Mario movie? Make the drive. Make the drive. Don't put it past me. Totally not taking on more responsibilities at work and just gonna be like, yeah, I'm not here for a whole day. Sorry, guys. You went yesterday? How'd you like it? Because I've heard that it's good, but it's also not good. And I heard that my spirit animal is the Luma that's in the movie. Good, but short. Okay, that's a different one. Because I was talking to I had to go to work this morning. Yay. Woo. And one of the guys who I work with has young kids. And they enjoy this stuff. So we were asking them how they enjoyed it, and he said he liked it. And he's not a video game person, so he said it was cute, it was fun. And the kids seem to really enjoy it, so that gives me hope that it's actually pretty good. 100% worth the watch. Okay. I'm thinking I'm gonna go after work on Tuesday. This Tuesday they have like half price tickets. I figure it's late at night. No one's gonna want to be going to the movies at that time on a Tuesday. And I can kind of get a theater myself. Because I was gonna go today and just be like, yeah, I'm not streaming. Right, fire type Ditto. I don't know why I pressed that button. Like, that button doesn't matter right now. And I had another friend who said the soundtrack is great. The movie, not so much, but, you know, it's not a terrible watch. So I went during the day. Tickets are cheaper. It's like half priced at the place. Yeah. It's like I'm gonna be stuck in an office all day on Tuesday. I need to challenge as a group, don't I? I'll be stuck in an office all Tuesday. Be done. Then I can just go watch the Mario movie and enjoy my life. Good story, not great, but the music was great. References are great. Good. Hopefully it'll de-stress me a bit. Yes, it's gonna end with not. I don't want to catch you. It's not shiny. Going back to the Dreadnought, I also realized that I got the shiny in the copy of Sword that I'm playing in Moto Stoke. It was my only thing in this run that has not gone over odds twice. But I never evolved it because I stopped playing the game. Because I was playing through getting a shiny on every route, and yeah, I stopped that. You got to the first gym, and I'm like, nah. I've put 200 hours in this game, and I don't have a shiny. Yeah, no. No thanks, man. I do want to catch this. I'm gonna put like 200 hours in this game, and I don't have a gym badge. I'm good. And here I am, 2 gyms later, doing the same thing I just was doing. This would be cool, but like I get to use a Chandelure, shiny Chandelure for the rest of this run if I decide to keep doing it. What do we got? Nope. Down at speed. Sassy, not marked. Of course not. Well, also, I'm kind of running this game with a team. I was trying to build a team that I hadn't used before, since I'm like, if I'm playing it, you know. might as well try some new things out. That's why like I had Surfetch on this team. Which actually has been pretty good. Fairy. What's next? Hopefully I can grab myself a Ditto that has 6 IVs. I'm not as keen about the no attack and the no. I did say, I'm gonna just make sure I saved. I'm not as keen about the 0 attack and 0 speed, but I do want this the 6 IV one. Specifically. Which is funny because I found 2 that have had 0 IVs. So I think it's kind of dumb. So I'll probably end up booking that ticket Tuesday. I'll let you guys know what I think about it. I think Kong watched it. I'm sure Kong's probably watching it today. What am I talking? I know Salo has seen it, and he was talking about it during our recording. I'm like, I haven't seen it yet, my dude. Also, you're bringing a Greninja for a Ditto for a fairy raid? No, I've had no luck. I got one that had a 30 IV in speed and not a 31. It was not great. Dunk shot? Not stab. It's not gonna one-shot. I'm gonna have 50 before I found my first 6 IV. I've probably done 50. Oh, I wouldn't. Maybe not. Yeah, but I know me and odds. It's gonna be like times. It's gonna be like 172. And it's like, oh hey, it's got 6 IVs. Wow. The event's not even happening anymore, and I got crazy. I feel slighted because of the 2 that had 0 IVs in one of the stats. I'm like, come on. Like, it's so much easier to roll the 31 than the 0 twice. Right. Nope. Well, I've been doing it for 2 hours, and I haven't found one. So... okay, so we have a flying, we have a fairy, so we'll do fairy first. Because it's closer. That's still off. I am a freaking Magikarp. Let me leave. Yes, I'm gonna end this with a knot because I don't want poke. Thanks. I knew this was gonna be tedious, but I didn't think it'd be this bad. It's like shiny hunting, but you don't even get a shiny. It's great. Yeah, I'm gonna. Nobody's showing. I'll turn you off and save more. See if that fixes anything. I'm trying to get that ad message that came through to be on the ads. I just haven't figured it out, apparently, how to get it to work that way. I don't know. I'm assuming most people do it themselves. I don't have a button for that. How are you attacking? You have no HP. That's what I thought. I mean, at least the good part about the magic herbs, they get one shot for this part. Then we're getting some movement on these Litwicks. They were at what? We started at 450? So we get to move forward with those a little bit. I still think they should give you Herba. That would make this a lot better to do, is you're getting Herba every time. So you at least guarantee one Herba. Alright. No good in attack! That's not a bad one to have. Alright, so I do want that. Do want that since I have it. Okay. He says as he closes his game. I like the no good attack. Save, please. Pushed you in, thank you. Alright, so this one will be one done by myself. Of course, it's fairy, and doesn't help me. Honestly, some take two. This one will probably take two because I only have a Cinderace. Yes. So we'll take it. We'll take. I still want a 6 of you. Yeah. Todo listo. I have such a good name. I'm a snake. Also, the capture card would have been really great when I made my exclamation point Terra video. So I could have shown both at the same time. Be like, this is what I'm doing on both of them. Oh, I have Steel Move. Cool. Yay! We did it! Look at how well they're in sync, man. It's like the same person's playing them. Got a little out of sync there, but it's fine. Yay! Ditto! Don't worry, we will continue with the other ones. We'll get you guys back in. I'm trying to remember. Is it's Tabiana Magico or Connexion? Me. I can't check its data, but yeah. That would be it. I just trade over the one I have, right? I don't need it. Yeah. Uh-oh. So now if I want to play the Spanish one with an English Ditto, I can have it. And if I want to play the English one with the Spanish Ditto, I have. So that is one of them. That's the third 0 IV one that I found, though. Which makes me a little upset. In Spanish now, see? Yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Alright. Well, also... yeah. So now I have a Spanish EU Ditto. So now I can go over into... oh. Can move you down. And have a spot open for the next Ditto. Which the plan is to get a 6IV still. I got a flying Ditto. Next up. I like how I press save and it's like, nah, close the menu, got it. And that is why my other Cinderace is in that pile. That is the Cinderace I caught on my Violet file. Now next time, just before I do eggs, I'll need to trade that one over, so that way I have a minus attack. I can get a no-good attack. Which probably is not the best thing to breed with a bunch of things that are physical attackers, but hey. You're really bringing a Pikachu? A Pikachu. At least it listens in raids. Yeah. I've been meaning to test the theory about if you do enough picnics with it, it'll eventually like you. Like if you get the affection level to the highest point, it'll work. So that's what I've heard, but we're not sure about it. I'm not sure about it. Hey, freaking Pikachu's crying. Why can't it be Pikachu? Let me help you out. You're Pikachu, you need help. See? Now all I need is a 6IV. And then the good part is I can use both of them while I'm hunting in the other game. Apparently that increases your eggs, which I still don't know if I believe in that. See, we're still doing raids. We're still doing like DA-esque things. It's just terror raids, not DAs. Only difference. We're still getting everything that you have. Everything that the Saturday stream is supposed to be. I had to be honest, Jimmy, I was going to play OOTR if this wasn't the thing this weekend. I want to play OOTR. Oh, you are mean. Literally one away. One IV away. So if you want to see the time gap in between resetting like this and what it actually is supposed to be, yeah, there you go. Got fire. That's a stunny. I think I already updated the number. So that was a fairy Ditto, so we want to find another fairy Ditto that actually works, or ice. Fairy or ice are two types that have been good to us today. I know that doesn't matter, but that, yeah. Anybody else having good luck with the Dittos today? Or doing them? I'm sure a lot of people probably already have their 6IV Dittos. They were going to Masuda in this game. Also, if you're going to Masuda in this game, buy a copy of Sword and Shield. Do that instead. As long as it's Gen 8 Pokemon, it's not exclusive to Arceus. Someone joined. Get started. I did have a problem with the Cinderace because I was using it to kind of sweep through the game. And it ended up dying, actually. Because it refused to listen to me and just kept KOing itself. Which didn't help me at all. I need to trade a 6 IV for a 4 and 6 IV myself. Do that on Switch or Scarlet and Violet. You can do that on either. The problem is you gotta find somebody who has a foreign Ditto that's 6 IV that will trade you. That also wants to do that trade. So good luck. That's why I have my Scarlet. I have Escarlata. If I find a 6 IV Ditto, then I can trade it to my Violet copy to trade it to my Scarlet copy. And that way I have all of them. The other good thing about having another 6 IV foreign Ditto for 5 IV foreign Ditto for me is that I can breed it with the batch that I have currently and go and potentially get some different stats. So that way they have a better shot at getting the 6 IV. Nope, down in special. Just use this to be downing. Okay. Excuse you. I did not go that far. Cool, already messed it up. Just reset it and go for it again. I hate how touchy this menu is. I got a fairy one. Could this be our 6 IV? I still find it funny that I found 3 0 IVs before I found my 6 IV. And I've also found 2 30 IVs. Which I realize saying that it doesn't make sense. Alright, that ad did not come back up. If you do have ads, I apologize. You can't hear me anyway, so why I'm talking to you. Alright. Fairy! Again! Do it now. Let's see if that gets it going. Gonna be good. I think. See, I feel like when you do stuff, when you say that, I feel like you're trying to be Timmy and Tommy from Animal Crossing. It's like they just keep saying the same thing the other one just said, which makes them really annoying. You ever played Animal Crossing? You know what I'm talking about? I don't think that fixed the timer. Trying to conversate while saying, but you're saying exactly what I said, though. So how is that making a conversation? It's literally just repeating. It's a repetir. Or repite. No me gusta. No me gusta repite. Hey. It did change it, so that's the least needed. Now if I put it at 28, 29, will it actually function correctly? That's the question. I wonder if the trainer's Pokemon can be shiny. I doubt it, because I don't think it's coded in the game, but it'd be cool if it did. Surprised they haven't thrown me out from being a mockery to this gym yet. It's like, we have a gym trial. It's like, nah, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like catching this thing. I'm not doing it. No. Not doing it, man. How about this one? It's nice. That's so mean. That's 331 IVs. 330 IVs, I'd rather. You couldn't just give it one more IV in that stat? Jeez. Okay, we got Fairy. I got a Water 6-star. Which could be something useful. Again, Fairy. Let's see. Alright. Now the question about... I want to see if these ads are actually on... If that timer's going to be on point now or not. So I'm trying so hard to get it there. I don't want to have to be the one typing it every time. That's an Twitch. If somebody from Twitch staff is listening, what would be nice is you see that message there that Stream Elements posted about ads coming up soon. You could have something, if you could have like a timer that ran alongside your ads when they actually went through. That a variable that ran on Twitch itself. Like, that'd be pretty cool. That way I could be like, hey, there's ads, you know? Little faith. There's definitely a Twitch staffer in my chat. 100%. That's how Twitch works, right? There's just Twitch staffer in everyone's chat. Oh, I got it. Catch. So we're definitely over odds on the Ditto. I mean, I would. You could pay me to sit there in somebody's chat and listen to it, and make sure things are going correctly. I'd do that job. Oh, totally down to do that job. What do we got? Nope, down in speed. Let's check our 6-star. That could be fun. Boom, I can play 2 games at once. Look at that. Skills. But there's no way this is something useful, right? I mean, Water Gudra not bad. But... Really? Not gonna update. That's weird. But I wanna get my Ditto. We got an ice type, I guess. Oh, we got something right here. Got a poison one. Sweet. Poison one and then an ice type. Which the ice type one excites me. That could give us our no good speed again. I guess if I did get into competitive, I wouldn't want to know good speed Ditto. But then again, I'm more likely to do competitive once I have things I've already built for. So that be true. So I'm excited to announce my Persona 4 Golden playthrough that'll be coming out. First insider scoop here for everyone. That is what's coming up after we're done with either Hogwarts Legacy or done with the one Fire Emblem. That one. If you're excited. Layout looks like this. Got him. Imagine I had a layout though and everything. And that would be something I would do. Is full extent, I made a layout for this, and I'm not even gonna play this game. I don't have to use that controller. I don't do anything. I mean, at least did 250 candles today. Yep, I want to catch it. I think I'm going to take a break here, saying I've done 250 resets. I think that's a good place to get up and stretch. So we will check this detail. Go from there. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna wait till the ad. I don't particularly need to take a break. I know what I say. I should take a break, but I can wait till the ad. Right. Good, bad, good. No good in special, which isn't helpful. We had an ice to go to. Really? You're gonna catch the edge like that? Come on. Alright, Ice Ditto. Here we go. Maybe this one will be nice. Maybe it'll be nice. Because it's ice. It's got nice in the name. You know? Ice is part of nice, you know? That would be funny if I'm like, I'm doing Persona 5 Royal, Persona 4 Golden, and you're just like, no, you're not. Then all of a sudden, next stream, you're like, well, he actually is doing it. Well, didn't expect that. It's like, I told you what I was doing, you just didn't listen to me. Like, I can't help it, you refuse to listen. That's not on me, bro. That is not a me. That is exclusively not a me problem. Like, I cannot help you with that. I don't know what you want me to do. I do think it'd be funny if it took your Terra type too. I know that'd be really complicated, but it would be. I think it'd be funny. I know we were saying earlier how there's not a lot of good like video game music on there. If it's like an OG title or something that recurs, it's like a recurring theme in a franchise, it's on Spotify. If it's something like only appears in one game though, no. Like, I've been trying to put on Pokemon Coliseum and XD music for this playlist for a while. Pokemon Battle Revolution music for a while, and you just can't find me on them. It'll make the host playing out more? Not really. It'd be, hey, make sure you bring an Iron Hands and just smack it. Because it's gonna be a water type. No good defense. Helpful. I think that was it. It's like if the strategy is bring Magikarp, then you're going to have a water tail attack. Ah. Okay. I got steel. Nope. I don't want to do it. Steel again. And let's hope that... I really want to see if the timer actually works this time around. Because otherwise, I think the only other option is actually doing it. And then it's me having to pay attention to the timer. Kind of thing. Which I don't know, if it's me paying attention to it, I might do it, I might shift it to an hour, but it's 3-minute ads. Just to make it easier for me to keep track of. And I just have to guarantee that I start on the hour every time. Yeah, isn't gonna happen. Oh my word. Challenge of Chaos isn't... No, I'm not taking the non-shiny Pokemon. I don't want them. The axe is too heavy, the fish is sideways. No. Although this is really easy for doing two things at once. There's moments where I have to focus on Scarlet Violet, and then there's moments where I can just play Sword and Shield. Makes it a lot easier. And I only really have to worry about Scarlet and Violet if I'm going to a new different raid or resetting it. Most of the time I just press A. We've done 30 Dittos, now the box is full. That's why I get rid of them every time. A, because I don't need them if they're not perfect, and B, because I don't need them if they're not perfect. Nope, down an attack. I think that was the only one on the map. That's correct. Diglett Outbreak? Okay. Pretty cool. Well, yeah, I wouldn't blame those ones. Good for breeding. For competitive. I would have kept the no good attack too, or no good speed that I had if I didn't. I saved. Apparently I didn't. So I'm 90% sure I did. Or whatever. Apparently I didn't need it anyway. Ah, I forget what type this is. Looks like it's a steel type, or a ice type. It's flying. Flying raid. Flying. Which also is pretty funny because the balloons will be sideways. Huh. That'd be funny too. I guess if I get the Sizzlepede before I get the candle, I go over to Vulpix and do that too. Like that would be a cool little challenge. It's like you have to get all 3 of these shiny. And that's how you beat the challenge. It's a good way to hunt these 3 Pokemon. I think you have to catch them consecutively, though. But I'm not sure. Also, I think I remembered why DK is up front. And that's because it can run away from everything. There's Cheeto cannot. Or whatever I have cannot. It would definitely take a long time, because you are not at odd. You will be at full odds. Don't get any of the charm or anything. Then you gotta make sure your helper doesn't KO your Pokemon either. So that takes a bit as well. Alright. Let's see what we got. It is not good in defense. Yay. Just what I want. At least that would be nice. Hey, still nothing. Lovely. Yeah. If I hunted in older games, I definitely would want to have like some sort of speed up or something. The only way you can do that is if you run an emulator, and then you don't get to keep the shiny, which is not cool. One in 100, let alone one in 192. I mean, I found shinies that way. They weren't always the easiest hunts, but most of them weren't even hunts. I got a ground Terra, I think, for the first... Yeah, we've had a ground before. To wish... Also, you're saying 1 in 100 as in DAs, which is not a fair judgment of anything. Because those might as well be 1 in 8,000 something. That's how long it takes. Which is why you can't go by odds all the time. You have to go by like length of time it takes you to do it. So while it's 1 in 100, you still are putting like 300 hours into it. Because it's roughly 1 DA per 30 minutes. If you're lucky, you can have that and do 150 hours. Which, with the older games and the reset times, you probably can get 2 or 3 resets done in a minute. Which means you're probably better off doing those hunts. So yeah. I think that's something that will happen in this file as well. Just go for a fossil. That might be my last team member. I think I still need one. Chicory in the OG gold took about a minute per reset. Yeah, so you're not... So a minute per reset. First, you know... I don't want to do the calculations in my head. That's still roughly 60 per hour. Which would probably put you near odds. Maybe a little under. Yeah. It's not like it's that different. The higher chance is definitely nicer, but... Yeah. Right, on to fire, boy. Like, I definitely would rather have a better chance with odds than a hunt that gives me encounters quicker. No, in a long hunt, yeah, that's not going to be nice, but at least I'm more likely to get the shiny. Because we already know how my full odds, how my hunting goes, and if I'm going to go over odds, you know, I'd rather do it the more efficient way. It's like the further you get away from the original odds, the higher probability you have to get the shiny. Get the timers off again. It just depends on what you do. Do you want more encounters, or do you want a faster... Or you want to not try the odds as much? It's kind of what you're dealing with. And I'd rather not try the odds, because I already know those don't like me. So I'm good. I'm good. It does suck to phase on higher odds. Nope. So it's like, oh, cool, I get to do all this over again just to get back to where I was. Yay. It's like, they'll give you a shiny in that rate. They won't give you a... They never said which one it was going to be. So you doing that Chikorita reset, you can get one of the other two, and it's like, well, that's not what I wanted. So yay. Speed's down. A lot of these have been neutral natures, I'm noticing. Did I have another one? I did not. Oh, so I meant to take a break during the sets. So I'm gonna take a break right now. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. I will see you soon. You missed I Wanna Fly High. You feel... How sad do you feel right now? How sad do you feel right now? You missed I Wanna Fly High. The... No? Come on. What are we doing, game? Why you not skipping? Why you not skipping, man? I'm not doing anything wrong. There you go. Yep. Does not want to give me them anymore. That's what we've determined. Alright, there, I got an electric. And then I have a... I'm actually gonna go to my 6-star to see what it is. Then we'll go to electric. Why is it always Gudra? I don't need them being Gudra, man. So I mean I go to the place where the Amoongus spawned and just keep doing that one because it's gonna be eventually be Amoongus. Is that what we do? Electric is up. Ready to go. That was not gonna work. I just check them if they pop up, just because they could be herbs. Yeah, if they are, I will put on my other switch and do them. Because that would be nice. I'd like herb. I like herb. Let me just stop doing Ditto raids and herb raids instead. They'll be like, yeah, you're not letting us play with you. And I'm like, no, that's the point. I mean, they did give them a lot of coverage, so that makes sense. Does make sense. Well, the light bulb will be on the side now. Wait, with him thrashing around, wouldn't that light bulb shatter? Therefore, he wouldn't be a Terra type? They really didn't think about these hats on Magikarp at all. They just didn't think about it. Like, yeah, it's fine. It'll sit on everyone's head. But what about the Magikarp? It's on its side. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. It's funny because Garchomp's not even a good Pokemon for Terra raids normally. Like, it's not a bad Pokemon, it's just not good. Press the button, let me get out of it, jeez. Down in special defense. Lovely. No, you just teach high horsepower to a high horsepower earthquake to a Haxorus and you're fine. Alright, so we have ghosts. If this is one, it is not. It's a Hisui and Gumi. Extras for Dondozo outbreaks. Dondozo raids? I mean, yeah. Mine has, like, I think, Dragon Ground and Rock or Electric. That's one of my other things. I really wonder why they decided the Fire Gym was the one they're going to put grass in. For you to encounter Pokemon. I wonder what made that the choice for them. It's like, we don't have a Fire Gym puzzle. Okay, you can fight Pokemon. Okay. I guess. Yeah, so it looks like we're not going to get to the eggs today, so Monday will probably end up being our run for the Pichu. See, at least the ghost hat makes sense for Magikarp because it's like its soul's leaving its body, so it's like falling over. It's like, I'm trying my last bit of power. It's me flailing. Well, I thought I had bought enough Pokeballs, so I might need more. Just need 6 ID. Just need a 6 ID. That's all I want. Just one. Just one. Nope. Sassy, not marked, of course. I think that was the only one. It was. Yay. I feel like I'm the definition of insanity right now. Like, trying to get a different result. Alright, look, nobody wants samurai raids, man. Go away. It was so last week. Don't want it again. It's a tiny little hill. I've seen a small child run up that better than you did, even attempted to. These for a 6 IV and regular salad, but I feel like that's seeming too much sugar cane. I don't know what you're trying to say. To try to find a 6 IV, you honestly just gotta get lucky. I mean, you have a 1 in 31 chance every time you do a raid. Yeah, 6 IV. 6 perfect IVs. Which, having done probably 50 or so, yeah. A little sad that I haven't got it yet. I can tell you, I'm not doing it tomorrow. And be like, hey, Sal, did you find a 6 IV? And you'd be like, yeah. I'm like, cool. I would like. Hey, Sal, I have a friend doing these raids. Do them. Okay. I want one. Speaking of Sal, you should check out the XY Rival Lock. It's getting spicy. It's getting very spicy. Especially with the episodes that we have recorded for the next couple. Big things have happened. Just changed the series forever. Honestly, the episode that went up yesterday was Friday. The episode that went up yesterday kind of started that whole, oh, this game is now gonna be very different. Everything is different now. I don't want any of these Ditto stuff. Come on, 6 IV. Nope, HP. Like, I'm not even asking for the nature. Like, I just want 6 IV. What's up, Monica? Welcome in. We got a dark. The thing I don't like about Miraidon is it, well, besides that it's not expressive, is also I can never tell if I'm... Okay, that was the flamingo. I can never tell if I'm going max speed or not. I know it's because the jets pop out, but... Grab the wall. Climb the wall. Jeez. Doing okay? Just look, Ditto. Not being nice. Probably done about 50, and none of them have been 6 IV, so... Be going for 3.5 hours and still not getting anything. And my shiny hasn't happened yet, so that's another thing. We're very under odds. We're only at... Technically, we're only at 1,200, so we're only at a quarter odds. But I'm only counting the Litwicks and not Lisa Sophies, so... Once I find a 6 IV one... Escarlata's getting booted up again. Just, you have to let me know if you want to get into the raids as well. Which right now I'm just like, if somebody joins, I'm good. Yo, what's up? S6? Good to see you, friend. If your Saturday's going well. I almost said Friday. I'm like, today's not Friday. It is a rolling Bulbasaur. I mean, at least we're getting Terra Shards from this. And it's too bad none of them are Ghost Dittos. That might be nice. Join the right time. I was browsing category looking for Ditto raids to join. Sure. Thank you for the follow. We are still looking for a 6-1 ourselves. Which we still didn't get. If you guys join, then you have your shot at the 6. Then I don't have to host it multiple times. You just host it a second time for me and go from there. That's weird. And you don't want to lose it if you find it. There we go. A dragon? I mean, sure. I'll look at a 6-star and see what it is. If you're gonna do raids in my chat, you need to coordinate them in this server. I do not want to see that being coordinated there. Just keeps the chat uncluttered. What is this? Fake tentacle. Oh, the frickin' one we were next to is. Jeez. Also, we can do Dunsparce hunts right now. Or Whispers, yeah, that works too. But if you tell them to do Whispers, that gets them to not join my Discord server, which doesn't help me at all. So if you're gonna... Yeah. Don't tell them that. Nice. I do not want your not shiny Pokemon. Thanks. Was this dark? Dark Ditto again? maybe this one will give me something good. Apparently the bot decided to wake up today. Suited as you. Okay. I mean, honestly, as long as I get somebody in the raid, I... Okay, I mean, you're bringing a Skeledirge, but the Dark Ditto, but I mean, sure. What? Luckily, it'll be a level 7 Magikarp, so that's helpful. It always looks like it's gonna live on one, but it doesn't. I guess the end of the bar is a darker red. Alright, come on, buddy. 6 heavy, 6 heavy, come on. Come on. You know you want to. An ability capsule from that one. Okay. Okay. That would make it more worthwhile for me too. Ability capsules and ability patches. Bottle cats, you know. Those kind of things. This looks better. What you got? Down in speed. And you are also Ditto. It feels weird because normally I would be avoiding the promoted raids. Not doing them. Oh, come on, you're a manky. You're gonna Fury Swipe me to death. I have a Magikarp, dude. It is fast. For a not fully evolved Pokemon. And it's not getting away from things. Wow. Jeez. Electric Raid is up. And we continue going. It is nice to be doing a different hunt than Dark Red. I mean, I was hoping to get to it today. But Ditto had other plans, I guess. Are you joining again? Mr. Mesida? So now I'm gonna get going. No. I'm trying to get through as many of these as I can. So I'd preferably not want to do this off screen and try to find the right Ditto. I'm trying 6 IV. Sure. Don't do anything with that one. I mean, only if you... The problem with it is you need a switch that is not English, or not your primary region. It's what we're trying to get to. So I can get to my Spanish one. That would be lovely. Great game. Also, if I do find a 6 IV one, I will probably set my date back. Not my date back, but I'll set my time back. So that way I'll still have it for tomorrow. That way if people want one, could at least have it still available. Alright, Electric Ditto, that's the bag. It is another imperfect Speed IV. Barely. It's so annoying. But you couldn't just one. Just one more. Alright, got ice. Maybe it's be nice. 6-star Palmont. Is that supposed to give you a certain kind of sweet herb or something? Or are you just doing it for the heck of doing it? Because it seems like Lacha. Can you get up the mountain, you dumb dragon looking thing? That's not even a dragon. Daily 6-star. You've made me angry. Ice is up. Maybe it shall be nice. I mean, I don't think it's really this hard to get a 6 IV one. So, yeah, if you're trying to get in, you gotta let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna get going once I have somebody ready to go. So we're kind of just trying to plow through these. That's why I'm confused. So we gotta be probably about 60 now, I would say. I can look at how many balls I've spent and give you a rough estimate. Zip. Reminds me, like, has anyone played Zip Zap? I said Zip. I mean. Or is that just like a game that my backwoods country looking which people did. Right. Come on. 670. You've got to be kidding. Back to back, one off? Come on. Rude. So the answer to the question, was it going to be nice, is no. What are you? Wigglytuff. You're on a wall, you climb it, dummy. Alright, we got an electric one. Looks like. With the bulb that's gonna break on the floor. Oh, man. So no herba farming for you, Monica? Have you recovered from events lately, or no? So I know I'm still down a lot of herba, but I haven't really had a chance to herba grind. And not really like I need it. I'm trying to herba farm, yeah? Okay. It's not like I really need to herba farm. It just would be helpful to get them back. Unfortunately, yeah, trying to do it while an event's going on doesn't help you out. Because they take a lot of the spawns. And that is very annoying. Yeah, well, they've not given us really a week to grind anyway. So I would probably grind on Saturday when it's my kind of slow day. But I can't because, yeah. Because they've always had an event going on. I'm like, this makes it so much more difficult. So I have less to check. I mean, the good part is I'll have a lot of items in this game. They haven't announced any yet, but they'll like, hey, by the way, Sunday we're bringing back Cinder Race again because it's Easter and the Easter Bunny. It's like, dude, just stop. Just stop. Yeah, 6 IV! There it is! Finally! Got one. And it's modest. That's really good. There we go. Perfect. Alright, reset the game. And now time to grab some Spanish ones. Yeah. Only took 4.5 hours. 3.5 hours. I can do math. Now I guess the question is who wants one? I'm offline game. You really name me one? No. Anyone but you. It's just to make me. This is what I'm gonna be doing for the rest of the day. It's just gonna be. Yeah, finally get ourselves a Ditto raid. Fortunately, I can't do this with other people because don't not have online on the other one. Probably the longer email. I don't know if that matters. Oh, I got a crit. Is it? Do you just get crits when you're playing the Spanish version of the game? Is that what's going on? I have 12 Pokeballs, so I will throw 12. I guess we can do that many. That's a good one. Yeah, Modest is a good one. This is how we grind our Herba Mystica, by the way. Honestly, I could reset the raid a lot faster than that. That's a lot of Dittos. I mean... Getting a bunch of 6 IVs, man. The good part is I don't have to save after each one because this is my Spanish file. Yep. Look how normal is normal. Alright. Yeah, you can literally tell I just got to the part where you can have access to these kinds of things. That's where I stopped. So. Let me go. I mean, I think if I get 12, that's probably enough. Right? Right? One would assume. Did I miss? And this is why we don't click high jump kick. This is exactly why we don't have a high jump kick. That's 2. Does anybody else need them? before I keep doing them for no reason. Yeah. That shows you how much of this I've done. I haven't even opened my box. Come on. I think I put 9688, not 9668. That's the issue. I think that was my issue. I did only do it for the 4 months. That's like the first time I've had. Like that was the first time I got 7 Pokemon. And now I don't need the file anymore because I got what I wanted from it, which is Ditto. New Shutter, Dingo. Baloney Dingo. He didn't die. He didn't die! So we want to click high jump kick and not miss. No, we didn't. I don't know. I don't really want to keep doing this if like no one else wants them. Got spicy urban nice. Everybody. So, anybody who wants a non-English Ditto with 6 IVs that's modest, you probably need to let me know now before I stop doing these. I'm gonna do one more because I already reset for it. Otherwise, I'm done. But I will keep it in my Scarlet, so I will keep it in my Violet. So I could technically do them tomorrow. But I'm only doing this one for today. I feel like we've got this team before. I didn't KO. Really? It's sad that I know what Brio Magico means. Dazzling Gleam. Spanish. I also have 2 English. I have an English one. So if somebody who needs one that's not English. Alright. Now what do we do for the rest of the stream? That's the question now. Got what I wanted. I mean, I don't know if eggs are gonna be... Like, I'm only gonna get 2 boxes of eggs. Oh, I can't save that file. I can't save that one. Sad that I know what... I can read Spanish well enough to know what items I'm doing where. I'm gonna give myself an ability bench. So I can just send myself over items. Go to the capsule. Send over some mints. I think those are probably, unless I have bottle caps. I do have a bottle cap. Okay. Right. Now, what do I have to trade? That's the question. I mean, I could send over my non-perfect ones. Or just send the box of this over. Which is probably what I'm gonna do. Alright. I will have 4. Neat. Do I have to press A again? Or it's just taking forever? It's just taking forever. It's not like the switches are literally next to each other. Like, I couldn't even fit my phone between where they are. I will probably need to trade them over to... Probably trade them over to Scarlet. To have them. Actually, that's not bad. Yeah, ads will be coming up, so yeah. Sorry if you're gonna get them. That actually was timed correctly for once. Like, I finally got it on the schedule. Because it doesn't need to come out, like, immediately when the ads happen, but like, it could come out a couple of seconds before, so... Yeah. Works to me. So what are we doing? What are we doing, chat? What are we doing after we're done trading here? That's what I need. And I'm gonna figure out how I do it, and I guess I can just put a set next to where I'm going. Would Darkrai and Litwick work? Darkrai and Litwick would work. They're not the same game. Though we're not gonna get very far with either of them in an hour. But hey, at least we got our 6 IV Ditto. Good. Just never run Trick Room is what I learned. Alright, before I get into a trade, let me organize boxes. It's probably easy to go the other way. So I'm gonna go to 12. Honestly, I'm just getting rid of these anyway, so take the last 4 and it'll be trade fodder. No, not picnic. No, it's not really. And that way we were good. Well, that went better than I thought it was. I was beginning to think we weren't going to get a Ditto there. They're literally sitting right next to each other. Like, my phone cannot fit between them. That is how close they are. And you're telling me they cannot connect? Jeez. Uh-oh, I had 2 phones. I had 2 phones. You never thought you'd see somebody try. See, look, I have 2. Oh, it's because it's the reflection. Apparently, I began with the cat in this game. Which I don't remember doing that. I hatched 4 ducks and 1 cat of the first days. Why is duck catching so much? Because it does that. It likes to. No, my frames! My frames. All of them just went. I'm glad that it's modest. I mean, I'll take the whole time just to get modest. So now if I want to do a bunch of special attackers, I can give Ditto the Everstone. Which I'm not doing for the hump that I'm currently doing. Yeah. Alright, one more. And hopefully that gives me perfect everything. Metagox was no good attack. Good. I mean, you have a shot at getting that every time. Okay. So I want to manage my boxes. I want to take all of these. And then I want to give you a Destiny Knot. I gotta have another Destiny Knot, right? Maybe I don't. I surely have another one. Guess I don't. Unless it's at the end of this. Nope, I do not. Anything else have a Destiny Knot? Why does my Corviknight have a Destiny? I was gonna say. Why does the Corviknight have a Destiny Knot? It should not. Okay, you guys make sense to have items. So I need another Destiny Knot. Which I think can buy from a Safari. Scarlet, it's in Mesagosa? Really? Can I buy it at Delibird? Oh, come on, I'm not even close to you, man. This is because I pressed A. I mean, technically Destiny Knot's a battle item, I guess. Maybe it's just under general goods. Oh, you can buy bottle caps? I didn't even know that. So this is a mess of goes though. No. There. Can found in game. Luckily, you can buy it in let's go to the West and Delaware present. $20,000 golden dollars. I hate how they have different items. Alright. Now I have until somebody takes one of the other ones. I'm gonna breed with two breed with two of Dittos. That are good. And so, yeah. I might just hog them all. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. An outbreak for Vaporeon. So I have 2 Destiny, not 4 Dittos. Ready to go. Anytime I'm doing my hatching, my eggs. Why is it only... Did I always do 5? Which I always take what's on my team off. Yeah. Okay. But we are set up for that. I guess before I go back to doing this, I'll get rid of all of these things. Is that really how close they are? Jeez. Let's see if we get any good ones from this. Outbreak for Vaporeon. It's not bad. I mean, I guess I can be doing Darkrai resets while we're waiting. And just so I keep my... what I said... I'm turning it all the way to 12 a.m. No, wait. Oh, it reset. But it should be the same one, right? Yeah. It technically should be the same one, right? What I was saying is, like, I can do... Darkrai while I'm not doing anything. That's Fire Emblem Engage. Where's BDSP? There it is. Vaporeon, my son! My son is awesome. That one. Which means I need to turn on the counter for it. Not that. Now it's running. Said I'd save some of these. So I'll save some of the 6 IVs. If I find another one. Alright, Darkrai, you know? We finally got to it, man. While I'm cleaning out my box. Vaporeon's fun. I don't know, like Vaporeon because I reverse swept somebody with it. And I'm like, oh hey, I like this. Also, I have a 6 IV female Quaxley, which I think is pretty cool. So yeah, I will go back into, I guess, Litwicks after we're done getting rid of all these Pokemon. Mine's 6 IV though. I'm trying to, like, remember to, okay, I have to press the button in BDSP, I gotta press the button to reset it now. Yeah. So I guess Monday is the Pichu hunt. Again. You can get about half a box done between unit loads and I need to press a button. Getting there. I did want to break from the eggs. I don't really want to stop doing them, but they do get annoying when they refuse to be shiny. Should have renamed all the Dittos before I sent them over, just so people had to deal with my nicknames. That would be funny. The fun part is they will say they're from Chaos 6. That is my OT. Well, no, they won't. They'll say they're from S. Which I think is, which might be funnier. I don't know why it's 4 S's, but it's 4 S's. But I don't need that copy anymore. Which is nice. I mean, if you didn't help me, I was doing it myself. So, I appreciate it. Or I don't, maybe. If you're fishing for a compliment, maybe I don't appreciate it. So yeah. Whatever makes you feel worse. I pressed A, man. Jeez. At least the ducks are good. Let's move on to some other things. Although I saw, I think I was watching Kong on Oshawott, and I'm like, it looks so out of place in this game. It looks so dumb. Oh, excuse you. Thank you. Nope, I'm gonna buy 680 Quaxlin. See you later. To be fair, I probably saved quite a few of the Quaxleys, so. And I have the one I bred with, so. I kind of don't want to get to Oshawott because that means I've done everything else. I've got all of the Greninjas too, and I probably still won't have a shiny cat at that point. And then all of a sudden there'll be the other, like, there'll be another one. I mean, the good part about the fire type is that I already did, Charizard's already done. So I get to go straight to Cinderace. And after I get the Paldean starters, I might do all of them at once. instead of just 3. It just depends. Well, I need to get it, so... It's not like I can just stop and not do it. And not ever do it. I will say, it's not. I'm not gonna Masuda in this game. Unless I have to. Also, yeah, I did the Tauros. Like, I don't need to do another thing. I might Masuda for a VGC team, but I probably will not be going shiny hunting for that specifically. It's like I get a good one, I'm like, I'm done. I'll probably do a box, a sandwich of eggs, and like I'll use the best one from that sandwich. I added to you twice instead of me twice. So my numbers are off. I mean, I just don't think I'm gonna get the cat. Alright, there's another box then. I just find it funny that I'm getting one about every other box. And get the other two who have the same amount of... basically the same of chance. Or not. But I wouldn't say they have the same chance because they aren't being bred with the 6 IV one. Sounds about right. That'd be cats for you. Just laughing at the people like, light mode, ah! You can't. It's too much. But I do like it how it matches my OLED. Because the base of the OLED is white, the game screen is white. So I apologize, but I'm not changing it. Kind of getting in a rhythm here. I mean, that's all that multi-hunting is getting into a rhythm. I just keep messing it up every time. Jeez. At least we're set up well for next week to do the hunts. I mean, I'd like to get a lot more Darkrai in, but I really expect this to be like, oh yeah, like an hour in we have the 6 IV and we can move on from there. Nope. Took nearly the whole stream. No good special defense, cat. And then I can get my other work done for the day. We be good. That's not a bad play, actually. She's down in special attack, but she don't want anyway. I do find it funny how you can skip over the Game Freak logo. But you can't skip over the yellow cut logo. They did that on purpose, for sure. Like, we don't care. You don't need to see Game Freak's logo. You just need to see ours. We're the one that matters. It's like, yeah, so we can yell at you now, not Game Freak. Got it. So I hope anyone who got it, who wanted a 6 IV got their 6 IV. I mean, that was part of doing the raids with me today, was you get your shot at getting it while we're hunting it together. So. If you didn't, I might have the raid. I'm a little curious because it reset. If it actually kept the same. Because I think it might have reset. It gave me an electric Ditto again, and the odds of that happening in the same exact spot, pretty low in my opinion. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still the same. So I should have it until at least 5 o'clock tomorrow. Because I don't plan on touching that until then. So if I need to get more, I can, but... Otherwise, I think that 5 was pretty much done. I'll probably grab my Cinderace back out of it. Yeah. Right, one more box. Also, what happened at the time? It was right once the whole stream. At least I got it right one time, I guess. No good speed, Quaxley, Trick Room, Quaxley, let's go. Yeah. That's not a good idea. I can tell you that's not a good idea. I guarantee you that's not a good idea. Okay, we'll bring that in. Niche duck. No good speed. Good everything else. Let's see what happens. I missed the press any button to open the game screens. Made my life easier. It's not to like try to find the A button and then messing around. Yeah. Moxie isn't bad if you can get this set up. No, it's not. Right. Cool. Actually, that's the box I want to be in. So now this box is full. I have 3 perfect IVs. Ready to go. Where are we hatching eggs next time? On the beach? On the beach? Maybe. I feel like I've been switching the games too much today. What happened to my... Oh. Still sitting on my desk. Wow. Now I get to do double hunting. Like we were supposed to be doing today. So there's the difference between the loading screens, by the way. You notice how we're already playing Sword. Wait, bruh. Sword is fast. I appreciate it being fast. Makes my life easier. Well, it must be 5 o'clock. Saturday? Ah. Video's going up today. Oh, it's because that's the shorts. Got it. It's like very confused for a second there. So I'd assume we probably get about 2 Litwicks for every Darkrai, every 2 Darkrai's. 3 for every 2. Barring if I keep everything on pace, which sometimes is difficult, but you know. We're working on it. Not used to this method. Oh. I'm not used to doing 2 hunts at the same time. That require me to actually like physically manipulate the game. At least with DAs, it's like I can at least not have to focus on that one for a minute. It's like I'm spending all this time focusing on what Shield's doing. I mean, Sword's doing. Yeah, it's about 2 for every... It's about 3 for every 2. It still feels right. It'd be a lot faster if I could encounter the Litwick over and over and over again. But alas, it cannot. I already did the dark, I think. Speed. It's what we achieve. Speed. What you're achieving. I like sword. I like the speed of sword compared to BDSP. No demon candle? That's unfortunate. It's also a lot smoother. That is true. I don't have to like reset move my hands as much. I literally just pinky on the joystick, pointer on the A button. We ride. No resetting. Just gotta remember to change where I'm at. It's also, can I thread this, like, cone or not? Man, yeah, this is a bit of a challenge. I see what Jimmy was saying about, yeah, I don't like double hunting because it takes you a little bit more to focus. Yeah, I'd be a little upset, mostly because I already have it, the sizzle feed. And this is specifically for the Litwick, but I guess if I get it, then, as I said, I'll just switch over to Vulpix and move on with my life. It's still a cool shiny to get. It just means I'm never finishing the Litwick. That's all it means. Then I have to do it all over again. So that's not fun. You could say I get a very small window to take a drink. Oh no. I attacked accidentally. Not me. You don't have flash fire. Don't attack me. Now I can't leave. That's rude. Just reset him. It'll be faster. Been trying to get out of that fight and having to heal and everything. Yeah. Just gonna back out. Continue going. That's what happens when you press the A button. Wrong spot. We need to watch that. That's for sure. Actually, I'm not pressing the A button the wrong time. Yeah, I need some space. Well, I have 13, well, 12 boxes of random things that I don't normally have. So I need to get them out of my home. Well, out of my box. So that way I can do other things. I mean, honestly, the Sizzlepede is easier to hunt because you only have to worry about the slime knocking you out and not the shiny. Because it doesn't attack. It'll attack you and not the enemy. Yeah, that would be helpful. This is a lot of brain power to do. Just knowing what you're doing at any moment in time, and also like trying to read up on the chat and manage other things. It's a lot. It beeth a lot. It's because I have mastered alternate controller form. Like, I'm holding them like this. Which is really hard to do. I don't know if you've ever tried to hold a controller with your whole hand before, but it doesn't work that well. But I have done so many Terror raids with myself that I got good at it. Jeez. Shiny Litwick. Dang it. I mean, I don't expect anything to happen. I think that's the part about DAs that's nice, is I can... Like, there might be a shiny from that, whereas these two, probably not gonna happen. It's like, it is kind of like holding an N64 controller, but there is not a correct way to hold an N64 controller. And you need both hands to hold that one. So because your left hand is the joystick, and then your right hand is all the buttons. So, but that'd be the difference. Which I never liked. Mostly because I grew up on a GameCube, and it's like the perfect controller. It's ergonomic, has big button, so that's the one you're gonna press all the time. The other ones are relatively moderately sized correctly. You know, it works. N64 makes no sense. None at all. I mean, the Switch controller isn't bad. It's just the buttons are really tiny. That's why the Pro controller works. I do prefer the asymmetrical buttons of the GameCube controller, though. I think that works a lot better. And it definitely helps when you're like trying to figure out what button's which. Because essentially on the Switch, your buttons are configured like a D-pad for A, B, X, and Y. Whereas on a GameCube, your buttons are configured as a giant A. There's a little bit of B, and then X and Y, you can tell where they are positioned based on feel. So... yeah, nice. It prioritizes the buttons that you use the most, and the other ones, you know, aren't used as much. I like it. Works well. Cannot complain. Alright, so I'm shooting for 1625. Darkrai. We'll see if that happens. And hopefully 700 for Litwick. That would be a good place to start. Which I think Litwick will probably get there first. It's like I'm getting them fast. Yeah, I just wish I could run into the Litwick over and over again. That would just make it so much easier. Having to menu through the dialogue and menu through another battle. But, no. Too easy. Too easy, said the Game Freak. To be fair, they probably didn't expect people to run away from these. So I mean, I don't even know why the feature's there. I mean, it's technically not a trainer battle, so I guess it makes sense, but... Was it combo control as well? The N64, or are you talking about the Switch? N64 is not a comfortable controller. It's exclusively the weirdest controller that's ever existed. And there's some weird ones out there. Ever play an Atari? Yeah, that's literally a joystick. That's the controller. A freaking joystick with 2 buttons on the side. At least it's simple. Unlike the freaking 64. You can have like 3 hands. I didn't read it that way. I read it was a comfortable controller as well as the GameCube controller. I didn't press the button for Darkrai? No. I mean, we did make a good dent in Litwick at least. We started at 450, so 350 encounters is really good. And then Darkrai got, oh yeah, about 45. 40. That's not too bad. But it has been a while since we've done Litwick, and I'm like, I want to remind myself that it's here. But also, I knew we were doing Scarlet and Violet on my OLED, so need to be able to do it on my OLED. Come on, Darkrai, bud. You can be shiny, man. It's not that hard. I mean, I know I said Litwick would get there first, but yeah, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. I don't know if I slowed down on the Litwick side or if I just sped up on the Darkrai side, or if my brain's like, hey, Darkrai's closer now. It's actually gonna happen first. Well, so you see, look how fast that encounter is versus how long freaking Darkrai takes to show up. Jeez. It's probably I got faster at the reset on Darkrai. That would be what I would assume. That's what I would assume the difference is. It's like I know when it's gonna show up shiny, show up, and then I press it where it gets its attack. You're just slow in general. Just go there first and call it done. Whoa. That was a bad time. Fair, it's really easy for me to miss Darkrai in this setup. So I barely get a look at it. I'm looking for pink. That is what I'm looking for. It's 10 versus 12. Logic dictates that the Litwick would be done first. If it's every 2 for 3. That's logic and not actuality. Hi, Pollen, really? I had no idea. I didn't realize it was spring, you know? That is going to be the annoying part. It's like everything's starting to bloom and then allergies is going to be like just terrible. I'm not going outside. Not like I had the opportunity to go outside, but I'm not going outside. That's how that is. Oh, I didn't press one for you. Ooh, it's getting close. I mean, there's no shot Darkrai wins. There's like none. There's none chance. I already did Litwick. Want me to press it again. It feels pretty smooth right now, I'll be honest. Says as he looks away for 1 second and immediately regrets it. Yeah, I don't know the people who can have like full-blown conversations while doing this. Like, I feel like I'm using all of my mental capacity just to remember what I'm doing. It's like, okay, you gotta do the sizzle pee, you gotta get out of that. Keep going on. Then you have music in your head and you're like, how do I not vibe with the music while doing this too? There's a lot. I can't even imagine like doing like 3 or 4 months. Unless they're exactly the same. No shot. And you just reset. 6 active chats with blasting music and keeping up with everything. I mean, I guess if you train enough at it, sure. But I can't imagine myself doing it at the current moment. But I mean, I guess you learn a system, because I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing. You learn a system. It's like, I know when I mark my encounter. I hit that mark, and I mark the encounter, and then go back to what I was doing. It's not, I guess, the hardest thing in the world. But I imagine what the thing is, I'm not like switching my hands off my controller. They are staying. The only hand that's moving is my right one, and that's because it's pressing the button to change the counter. That's because it has the ability to change the counter. The other one's constantly moving. So. But also, I would assume with like a very active chat on top of like doing these, you would not be able to read everything. And you would not be reading them like as soon as they show up. That would be the other thing, which, you know, I like to keep up with what's going on. I think Darkrai might have it, man. Darkrai might have it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Darkrai might have it. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be very close. Should have done our prediction which we'll get to their number first. Darkrai or Litwick. It's not like I'm trying to make one win or the other, but I'm just trying to keep up with what's going on. Oop. Ooh. 3 and 4 away. Well, Litwick's definitely gonna lose if I keep doing that. There. It is neck and neck, folks. Nice ads. I think my ads got messed up. They should not be showing up right now. Did you find a 6 IV Ditto? Yes, I did. I still have it in my Violet copy. That was a slow Darkrai. So I have a few. I set up my Violet. Oh, if we're gonna be doing the Pichu next, I'm not gonna be doing eggs. So I don't know why I did that. So now we're just trying out dual hunting, and I'm not doing terrible at it, apparently. Yeah, my ads definitely got messed up. What's up, huh? Maybe that's why it's not, the timer's not lining up correctly. Something's off about the system. And Twitch might have updated something. I think Darkrai has it. I mean, I don't think I get 2 resets done that quick. It actually, Litwick might win on a loading screen. Litwick might win on a loading screen. That might be what happens. No, Litwick definitely wins on a loading screen. Jeez. Nope, I messed it up. I messed it up. Darkrai wins. Barely. Barely. That was close. Very close. Alright, well, we did a bit of encounters today. We got our 6 IV Ditto. We did things. We're in a good spot. So let's go on a raid, I guess, and see who's live. Because I don't know who's live. Because I'm not usually live at this point in time. Which is weird for me. So, Yeah. Me not being live at this time is very... It's being live at this time is weird on Saturday. I think we can. What are you into? That looks like it could be interesting. My only question, I don't remember if you have a mic or not. I think you do. So, I haven't raided here in a long time. So, grab the raid message. Let's say hi to we were talking about doing these hunts crazy and having a bunch of different things going on at once. I have a friend named Speed Twister who's doing Egg Month. It looks like shiny Tauros in Emerald. So if you want to enjoy Speed Twister, I would recommend them. They do a lot of these multi-hunts, a lot of the longer hunts, full odds most of the time. But go enjoy Speed. I appreciate you guys hanging out and joining me here. Sorry for the delay in the stream today. Again, tomorrow we'll be back with Fire Emblem, so check that out. You can exclamation point schedule if you want to see what's going on. You can exclamation point socials if you want to follow me on all of my other platforms. I have plenty of other spaces for you to join us, including YouTube, including TikTok, Twitter, Discord, Invisible Corporations. I got content going on in all of those. Please go check them out. I would appreciate having you over on all of them. You can also find them down below in the panels if you just want to click on something and go to them. They're there. But enjoy Speed Twister and enjoy the rest of your day. I will see you soon. So until then, my name is Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe, and as always, burn it up.